बैट्समैन नॉन स्ट्राइकर कौन सा?
साहिल साला.
Copy that.
Opening bowler.
Brandy.
Brandy.
Pardon?
Bradley, the opening bowler. Batsman on strike, Sahil. Batsman on non-strike, Salman. We're just gonna wait on the wicket keeper. Here we go. Let's start the match. Friendly. Gonna bowl to Sahil. Checking his guard. First ball of the first innings of the second match against Black Panthers and Choksi. Here we go.
Double.
Here we go. Friendly. Yeah, very bold space, pra. And that's a wide to start off the innings. That's a 4 ball. Should try to get his line and length before he gets bashed. Kuka dun yan eh. I clicked the car. Here we go once again. Bradley. Gonna bowl to Sahil Sheikh. White knee. Yeah, alright. That's through the keeper. That's 4. That's wide plus 4. For keeping them from Nico. And the ball runs away for 4. White plus 4. First time in history of NPL, it's 0 ball, 6 runs. How? Oh yeah, no yaave. Ball pade ne kachi jaw se. There we go, Brandley. Once again, to Sahil Sheikh. That's wide again. I think he should change sides, go over the wicket and bowl to off stump. He has good pace. Making up excuses. 0 ball, 7 runs. Not even a ball faced yet, and 7 runs conceded. Here we go. Once more. Brandley to Sahil Sheikh. Again. Finally bowls a ball. And it's a good ball. 2 runs conceded of that ball. It's going to be a dot ball. Current run rate 42. Projected score 840. He got hurt. Sahil got hurt on his chest. Rubbing it. Hey, pulls quick, eh? Here we go once again. Brandley to Sahil Sheikh. That's again in him. That's a no ball. That's a no ball called from the umpire. That's a poor delivery. He could have gotten a wicket, but he bowled a no ball. The ball hurt Sahil and went back onto the stumps. That's good bowling from Brandley. But he bowled a no ball. Too many extras in the first over. 8 extras conceded. Good bowling from Brandley. Just conceded a no ball. Otherwise, you would have got a wicket now. Sahil got hurt twice in 2 balls. Hope he feels okay. There we go, Brandley once again. Gonna bowl to Sahil's sake. It's a no ball. Remember that. Here we go. Moves outside. In his legs. Looking for a quick single. He gets it. Sahil Ishani. Salman Ishani on strike now. Good running between the wickets from Sahil and Salman Ishani. Sahil should relax on the non-strike. Try to good bowling from Brandley. That conceded a lot from the no ball, but has bowled a lot of extras in his first over. There we go, Brandley once again to Salman Patel. Ishani. Salman Ishani gonna face to Brandley. Huh? Here we go, Salman. In his legs. That's a dot ball. He's just trying to hit the ball, not even looking at it. Where's the ball? Seven balls bowled, but then it's only 3 balls done of the over. Here we go once again, Brandley gonna bowl to Salman. Is it a wide? There is it. That's a wide ball. Aibo. एक नीचे कर यार आइचे मुंह नीचे. There we go. Brandley once again to Salman. That's outside off stump. That's gonna pick out a dot ball. That's quick for Brandley. 2 balls left of the over. Wait. Leave it. There we go once again, Brandley to Salman Ishani. That's in his legs. Out, down leg, says the umpire. 5 balls done. Last ball of the over. 10 runs of 5 overs so far. Good bowling. Yeah, 10 runs of 5 balls. 10 runs of 5 balls. Hello. Once again, Brandley to Salman Ishani. Scoops it, heads high up in the air. Nico trying to get underneath it. And he's gone. That's a ridiculous shot to play in the first over. While he's bowling this amount of pace. That's a good catch there from Nico. 1 wicket down after 1 over 10 runs. Salman Ishani has to go back to the pavilion after scoring none of 4 balls.
The shot was good, but it wasn't well timed.
Timed, yeah. The shot wasn't bad, never timed it well. Could have gone over the keeper's head, but it went into the keeper's hand. There we go. New batsman in, and that's over up of Bradley. That's a good over. Conceded 10 of it.
New batsman's name. New batsman's name. Copy that.
New batsman in Moin Giza. 100 matches, 3,332 runs on cricketos.
Bowler's name.
Sihab
Copy that. Copy that.
SD Kavi. The new bowler in. He's a leading runs scorer.
Yeah.
He's gonna bowl to Sahil Sheikh, which has faced 3 balls and can hit 1 run. Black Panthers are 10 runs, 1 wicket down and 1 over. There we go. The next second over gonna begin. Siab setting up his field.
Not him.
So,
Second.
he hit runs today. There we go. Siab to Sahil. That's outside of stump and that's a wide called from the umpire. He's bowling too wide. He should try getting his line and length to bowl wicket to wicket. There we go. Siab SD Kavi gonna bowl to Sahil Sheikh. That's inside edge. Missing the stumps barely. That's gonna be a single. Sahil Sheikh got lucky there. Could have gone. Siab bowling very good so far. He's conceded only 2 runs of the first ball. Here we go once again. Once again, Siab gonna bowl to Moin Giza. Moin Giza, the new batsman in. Gonna face Siab. First ball of Moin Giza. Bija. There we go. What will Siab bowl to him on his first ball? That's a good shot. Up in the air. There's a fielder down there. It's gonna run away for 4. Good shot. That's 4 runs. Well played from Moin Giza. First ball 4. A back of the length delivery from Siab SD Kavi. MashaAllah, better than nervous.
Yes, sir.
6 runs off 2 balls. Once again, that's a good delivery. Yorker on his legs. It's gonna be a 1 run. Good bowling there from Siab. On his legs, doesn't let him get much room, makes him take a single. Sahil Sheikh, the batsman on strike, faced 4 balls and hit 2 runs. Black Panthers are 17, 1 wicket down, 1.3. Here we go. Siab once again gonna pull to Sahil. That's a good delivery outside of stump. Sahil looked to score on the leg side. The ball leg side. The ball wasn't on the leg. It was on the off. Just hit the toe of the bat. That's gonna be a dot ball. He tried to go on the leg. There we go. See up SD Kavi. Once again to Sahil Sheikh. That's a good ball. Looking for a single, won't get it. It's gonna be a dot ball. Pass. A ball of the over. There we go once again. Siab here, he has not conceded much on the last 3 balls. This is the last ball of his over, of his first over. Can he get a wicket to end the first over of his? Got a wicket in the last over of Brandley. There we go once again. Siab and a ball to Sahil Sheikh. That's a good ball on his legs. Gonna be a dot ball to end the over. Doesn't let them score much, except that one for 17, 1 down, 2 overs. Moin Gija on 5, Sahil Sheikh on 2 after 7 balls. Moin Gija on strike, Bradley. He hasn't bowled too bad on the first over, conceding extras only. What will Moin Gija do on the first ball facing Brandland? Will he go for the shot that Salman went for, a scoop, or will he go for his own? There's a very big gap between cover and backward points. He could slash it through for 4. Let's see what he will do. Friendly to Moin. That's on the leg. There's no edge there. That's going to be called a white ball from the umpire. Friendly is bowling way too many extras. He should come from over the wicket instead of around the wicket. But it's his choice. Let's see if he can get a wicket bowling like this. Here we go. Friendly once again to Moin Gija. That's a good ball. Better played. Well played for Moin Gija. Watch the ball completely till it got to his bat. And it that ball. Well played there for Moin Gija. Well bowled from Brandlin. There we go once again. Brandley to Moin Gija. Tries to go long. There's a drop catch from Afzal Kariwala. For fielding there. Could have gotten the wicket of Moin Gija. But misses the catch completely. An unexpected catch to Afzal Kariwala to square leg, and the catch was dropped. Here we go once again, Bradley to Moin Gija. Tried to go for Wangi over extra cover's head, but hits the toe of the bat and stays on the pitch, doesn't go anywhere. That's gonna be a dead ball. Well bowled so far from Bradley, just conceding 1 extra that wide on the first ball. 3 dots balls in a row. Well, Moin Gija tried to get a single, or will he try to hit a 4? There we go once again, Bradley to Moin Gija. That's a good ball. That's a brilliant ball there from Bradley. That's gonna be a dot ball. Well played from Moin Gija, not letting a ball go through to his stumps, just blocking it if he's in a block hole. He's not trying to hit any random shots. Once again, Bradley gonna bowl to Moin Gija. Goes high up in the air. There's no fielder there. Fielder running after the ball. Will he get there before it reaches the boundary line? Yes, he does. Will they get 3 or will they get 2? Looking for 3. Sahil says no. That's 2 runs there. Good running in between the wickets. Moin Gija, 7 rounds of 7 balls. Last ball of the over. Conceded only 3 runs so far. better than the first over. Brenly bowling quick pace today. First match of the NPL of Brenly. Here we go once again. Brenly to Moingija. That's high up in the air. That goes through the gap. Ball will reach the boundary. The fielder lets it go. Tzaneen chasing after the ball just quits. That's gonna go for 4. 24, 1 wicket down, 3.3 overs. Good batting and good bowling so far from both of these teams. They should try getting a wicket now. Not let these two try to get a partnership. Salil just needs to give strike to Moingija so that he can do what he does the best. Siab in for his second over. Gonna bowl to Sahil Sheikh. There we go once again. Siab gonna bowl to Sahil Sheikh. That's a good shot. Will it go to the gap? No, it won't. Doesn't go to the gaps. That's gonna be 1 run. Good bowling from Siab. Huh? Here we go. Once again, Siab is gonna come bowl to Moingija now. Good signal from Sahil. That's a very big gap. Here we go once again. That's well bowled. It's gonna be a dead ball. As I was saying, there's a very big gap between deep square and long one. There's no one in the middle, not even mid wicket. Everyone's on the offside. You have a slip, gully, point, cover, extra cover, mid off actually. There we go. There he goes high up in there. There's no fielder there. That's a top edge and runs away for 4. Good shot. Not even intended to hit a shot there, but goes for 4. He'll take it. It's a good shot there. He's trying to look for a boundary on the leg side because of the big gap there between square leg and mid long on. But Siab will not let him get there. Bowls the ball on the offside. There we go once again. Siab to Moin. He goes high up in the air. Square leg is there. Still runs away for 4. Good bowling, good batting there from Moingija. Gets 2 fours in a row. Good batting there. Siab bowls a wrong ball. According to his feel, he shouldn't have bowled there. Once again, Siab gonna bowl to Moin. Conceded 2 fours in the over. Here we go once again. Tries to go for a push shot again. The ball quite wasn't there. So it's gonna be a dead ball. Huh? Wasn't timed well. Good bowling. So far only got 2 dot balls in the over and 2 fours and 1 single. Black Panthers are 33, 1 wicket down, 3.5 overs. Last ball of the over, here you go, Siab. Slower ball. That's a slower ball. It's high up in the air. Deep square will get there. Just for a single. It's gonna be a single there. 34 runs, 1 wicket down, 4 overs. It is.
Copy that. Copy that.
Yeah. New bowler in Rizwan Jani. Let's see what Rizwan Jani can do. First over of today's innings comes for the fourth over. Rizwan Jani gonna bowl to Moin Gija. 20 runs of 13 balls for Moin Gija. Here we go. Extra bounce. That's high up in the air. Goes over the fielder's head. That's gonna be 6 runs. First 6 of today's innings for Moin Gija. Well played there. Was a very bad ball. Missed his line. Completely missed his line and length. And he gets smashed for 6. The way he's supposed to. There we go. Rizwan Jani once again to Moin Gija. Goes down the ground. Through a gap. Sweeper running after the ball. Won't get there. Best fields it for 4. That's very good batting there from Moin Gija. 2 ball 10 runs. Good batting from Moin Gija. Hits it through the gap of sweeper and extra cover. That's a 4. Due to the misfielding there from the fielder down there. There we go. Rizwan Jani once again. Advances high up in the air. There's no fielder down there. And that 6 clears the long boundary. 6 runs. Well played. Advances the bowler and he gets murdered. A 6. Good batting there from Moin Gija. 36 of 16 balls. Smacks the new bowler. 16 of 3 balls. Can he do it again? Can he hit a 4-6 once more? He's been hitting 6, 4 and 6. Here we go once again. Rizwan Jani coming over around the wicket. Advances. Goes high in the air. There's a fielder down there. Running underneath it. He caught it. He has to depart. Trying to go for a long shot once more. And he has to go back to the pavilion. Well played by Moin Gija. A right ball from Rizwan Jani. Gets a lucky wicket. Gets an important wicket there. Good catch from Brandley. Deep mid wicket. Just runs and catch the ball. It's gonna be a wicket. Moin Gija has to depart after hitting 36 of 17 balls. Well played by him. Well played. Hitting 16 balls of the first 3 balls of this over and gets a wicket on the 4th ball. Well bowled. Well set up. New batsman in.
Umpire, new batsman in, please.
Hector,
Copy that.
the new batsman in. Wildcard atau dia? The wildcard of Black Panthers. Let's see what he can do. Hector Ngobeni gonna face Rizwan Jani. Last 2 balls of the over. Got hit 16 of the first 4 balls. Can Hector continue the bashing in this over? Or will Rizwan Jani get his wicket? Here we go, Rizwan Jani. Hector just taking his guard. Can that ice cream man please move from there? Can you hurry up? Run. Thank you. Here we go. Rizwan Jani gonna bowl to Hector Ngomeni. Well played. Looking for a single. A chance of a run out. Misfielded there from the Miran fielder. Could have got a Hector's wicket on the first ball. But won't. Couldn't. Rizwan Johnny once again gonna bowl to Hector Ngobeni. Let's play it onto the leg side. Gonna get a quick single for Sahil. Sahil looks like he doesn't want to face the balls. 17 off the over, 51 runs, 2 wickets down. Last over of the power play. 50 up for the Black Panthers.
Decent score for the first 5 overs.
It's a very decent score for the first 5 overs. The last over of the power play gonna be bowled by Saad, I think. Saad. Sahil, the new bowler in. He's gonna bowl to Hector Ngobeni. Can Sahil get a wicket in this over of Hector or Sahil? Let's see what Sahil can do. What? 4 hours and 5 minutes still full.
Losing charge.
No, it was 49. I mean 39. When I played charge.
It was 44.
It's 39. It's 39. It's 39. 39. There we go, Saad. Sahil gonna bowl to Hector Ngobeni. It's a good ball. There's a fielder there. Not even 1 run. Good ball from Sahil for the first ball. Hector couldn't do anything about that ball. Just drives it straight into the fielder's hand. Should have gone more straighter. Could have got on 4. Here we go. Sahil once again to Hector Ngobeni. That's it down the ground. There's a fielder there. We'll get a quick single. That's a very poor throw. It's going to be 1 run. Hector gets a single there. Hector asking for a new bet. After how many hours?
Half an hour.
There we go. Sahil once again going to bowl to Sahil. That's it. High up in the air. That's coming down the ground. That's a 6 in front of the commentator's box. Good shot from Sahil. Just picks it up. Goes high up in the air for 6. Good shot from Sahil. 9 runs of 9 balls. Fuck you. Doesn't work out. There we go. Sahil once again going to bowl to Sahil. That's cutted. Very good cut. Goes runs away down the ground for 4. 4 runs. Good shot from Sahil. Conceding 10 runs of the 2 balls that he has faced off to this over. 13 runs of 10 balls for Sahil. Black Panthers are 62 for 2 after 5.4. There we go. Sahil going to bowl to Sahil once again. Advances, displays it to the point. Fielder tries to get a run out, won't get it. It's going to be a single. Hector gets another bat quickly.
I don't want this half open.
There goes Sahil, gonna bowl to Hector. That's blocked. It's gonna be a single.
Sixty-three for two at 6 overs.
63 runs off 2 wickets and 6 overs. That's the power play up.
Sixty-three for two at 6 overs.
There we go. Rizwan Jani in for his second over. There goes Rizwan Jani gonna bowl to Sahil Sheikh. That's what Sahil can do on the over of Rizwan Jani. Second over for Rizwan Jani. That's up in the air. There's a fielder there. One bounce into his hands. It's gonna be a single. Black Panthers are 64. 2 wickets down. 6.1 overs. First over after the power play. There we go once again. Rizwan Jani gonna bowl to Hector. Ngobeli. That's too wide. Will it be called a white ball? That's not a wide. Wide ball there from Rizwan Jani. Goes to the fourth stump or the fifth stump. It's not been called a wide though. There we go once again. Rizwan Jani gonna bowl to Hector Ngobeni. Goes down the ground. There's no fielder down there. But the ball is pretty slow on this outfield. It's gonna be 1 run. Sahil Sheikh, 1 strike once more. 3 balls left of the over. 65, 2 wickets down, 6.3. Current run rate, 10 per over. Projected score is 200. There we go once again, Rizwan Jani. Back of the line delivery. It's gonna be 1 run. Down the ground it goes into long on, long offs, and it's a pretty big gap between long on and long off. Hector Ngobeni. It's gonna face Rizwan Jani. Last 2 balls of his second over. That's a wide ball. Signal from the umpire. There we go. Rizwan Jani gonna bowl to Hector Ngobeni. Doesn't get there in time to pull it. It's gonna run away. Just gonna stay there for a single. Last ball of the over. There we go. Rizwan Jani gonna bowl to Sahil Sheikh. He's fixing up his gloves. There we go. Rizwan Jani to Sahil Sheikh. That's high up in the air. Yeah, I told you there's a big gap between them. Has to run like a mile and drops that catch. Should have stayed a bit closer to each other. That's a drop catch. Poor fielding there. 69 runs. 2 wickets down. 7 overs. Is that going to cost them? Dropping Sahil's catch.
the highest?
More. More than 67. 58. What?
I see you will look Pardon?
New bowler in Afzal Khaniwala. New bowler Afzal Khaniwala. The right arm spin bowler. Bowls good. He's a good spin bowler.
Not Abdul Kariwala.
Oh, my mistake is not Afzal Khaniwala.
Umpire, who's the bowler?
Who is the new bowler?
Again? Copy that.
Munaf. My mistake. Munaf, the new bowler. The guy screaming from there, man. My mistake. Munaf. Kothi, the new bowler in. He's gonna bowl his first over. Black Panthers at 69. 2 wickets down. 7 overs done. Here we go. Munaf Kothi. Gonna bowl to Sahil Sheikh. Can Sahil Sheikh hit him for 6? There we go. Munaf Kothi to Sahil Sheikh. That's a good first delivery into the keeper's hand. That's just gonna be a dot ball. Good delivery for the first ball of Munaf Kothi. Will he get Sahil's wicket in this over? Or will he concede the runs? Here we go. Munaf Kothi to Sahil. That's high up in the air. There's no fielder down there. That's gonna be a 4. 1 bounce 4. It's 1 bounce 4. Good shot. Up in the air, goes over. Extra covers head. Runs away for 4. Wait, TikTok.
Ball is gone there.
No, you know.
Nah, I
There we go. Munaf Kothi once again. Sahil Sheikh. 21 runs of 16 balls. 16 balls here. Munaf Kothi to Sahil Patel. Sahil Sheikh, I mean. Plays it down. Good ball there from Munaf Kothi. That's going to be a dot ball. There we go. Munaf Kothi once again. Going to bowl to Sahil Sheikh. Can Munaf Kothi get Sahil Sheikh out in this over? There we go. That's high up in the air. Sahil running after the ball. Will he get under it? Yes, he does. And he gets it. Sahil Sheikh, after a good innings, he has to depart for 21 runs. The ball was high up in the air. Sahil got underneath the ball. Took a good catch. Who was the bowler? Who was the bowler? No, the bowler, Sahil bowler. Yeah, whatever it is. That's a good catch there from Sahil. The ball was high up in the air. Just catches the ball.
Score, please.
73 for 3 at 7.4 overs. 73 runs, 3 wickets down at 7.4 overs.
73 runs, 3 wickets down, 7.4 overs. Last 2 balls of Munaf Kothi's first over. Gets Sahil Sheikh out. New batsman in. Mubin Patel played for Choksi Tzaneen last season. He's playing for Black Panthers in this season. Can Mubin get to a good start? Can he score good runs? Or will he get a duck today? Let's see. Let's find out.
bro. Ask me where you were. I just wanted to know if I'm at one and or not. Now, I should have come. Okay, shut.
One of Kotti gonna bowl to. This guy's still not here.
You wanna come down?
Nah, you have to stay here, bruh. Here we go. One of Kotti gonna bowl to Mubin Patel. There you go. One of Kotti. That's a good leave. That's an even better ball from Munaf Kotti. Outside off stump on the fourth stump. .42. That's a good shot. Well, got a single there. Good running between the wickets. That's over up. 5 runs of the over. Arjun Taiba. Sahil Munaf coming from the other side, from the Rainbow Park end. There we go. Mubin gonna face Sahil Munaf coming for his second over. Conceded 12 of the first over. There we go. Tries to go for a shot, misses the ball, confuses the keeper. Sihab will get it. There's going to be a single by signal from the umpire. Sahil Munaf, can you please move away from the side screens, please? There we go. Sahil Munaf going to bowl to Hector Ungobeni. That's good shot. That's pulled away. Goes through the fielder's head. Alfukavi can't do anything about that ball. And that's four. That's poor fielding there. That's not a good ball to bowl to Hector Ungobeni. That's very short. Just pulls it down the ground for 4 runs. Good shot.
English people. I'm just gonna use French people to understand
Here we go. Sahil Munaf once again to Hector Ngobeni. That's high up in the air. There's a fielder down here. And one bounce for. Good shot from Hector. So 4 runs. 2 by 2 fours. Good shot from Hector. Top edge over the keeper's head. Runs away for 4. Aren't you feeling cool? 3-0. There we go once again. Sahil Munaf on a ball to Hector Ngobeni. Tries to catch it, misses the ball completely. So it's going to be a dead ball. Flipping 3-0. Once again, Sahil Munaf going to ball to Hector Ngobeni. Tries high up in the air, there's a fielder down there. Misses the ball completely. And runs away for 4, even bad. First thing he misses the ball for a catch, drops it. The next thing he lets the ball go for 4. That's very poor fielding there from Choksi Tzaneen. Could have gotten Hector's wicket. Hector, 16 runs, 12 balls. Black Panthers are 87.3 after 8.5. Siab setting up the field for Sahil Munaf. There we go. Sahil Munaf once again going to bowl to Hector Ngobeni. Got hit 4 fours, 3 fours in this over. There we go once again. Hector going to face Sahil Munaf. Goes high up in the air, goes through the gap, and that's 4 once more. 4 fours in this over. 4. And that's 4. Good batting from Hector Ngobeni. 20 runs of 13 balls. Sahil Munaf has conceded 14 runs off this over.
So, won't you, Charlie?
That's over up. Munaf. Okay. Munaf Kochi in for his second over. Got 5 runs off the first over and a wicket. There we go. Munaf Kochi. Munaf Kochi to Mubin. Mubin goes high up in the air, over extra covers head. Runs away for 4. Good shot there from Mubin Patel. Goes above extra covers head. Runs away for 4. Sweeper tried to get that, didn't get there in time. That's 4. There we go once again. Munaf Kochi. The ball to Mubin Patel. Wild shot, good shot. It's a good drive to sweeper's end. It's gonna be 1 run. Munaf Kochi once again to Hector. Down the ground, he has time to get there. It's gonna run away for 4. Good batting. And with that 4, that's 100 up for Black Panthers. Good batting between these two. Mubin 6 runs off 5 balls. Hector 24 of 14 balls. It's a good partnership between these two. Strong one. 3 balls left of this over. There we go. Munaf Kochi once again. Gonna bowl to Hector Ngobeni. That's good shot into Gali's hands. Tries to go for a run out. It's gonna round away from his field. Keeper doesn't get there. It's gonna be 2 runs. Good running in between the wickets of these two. There we go once again. Munaf Kwati gonna bowl to Hector Ngobeni once again. Outside off stump. It's gonna be called a wide from the umpire. It's too wide. Munaf Kwati. 2 balls left of his second over. Misses the ball completely. Hector Ngobeni. It's gonna be called a dot ball. Current partnership of 30 from 13 balls. There go Munaf Kwati once again. 2 more Ngobeni. It's a good ball. Stayed low. There's gonna be a dot ball. And that's drinks break.
It's not for me. It's not for me.
Oh shit.
Actually, we have a trouble.
Let me check. That's not the day.
It's gonna break. It's gonna break. It's gonna break.
You must have someone's legs on your heart.
Head game. want it now. Mubin Patel on strike. Huh?
What?
Afzal Kadiwala. New bowler in Afzal Kadiwala. The right arm spin bowler.
What are you saying? Oh.
There we go. Afzal Kadiwala. The new right hand bowler in spin of break. There we go. Steady the stand, brah. And the jail today. I'm gonna take your phone. 103 runs, 3 cuts down, 10 overs. We're just waiting on Afzal Kadiwala to set his field up. There we go. Mubin gonna face the captain of Choksi Tzaneen, Afzal Kadiwala. Tries to sweep it. Is it gonna be called wide? Yes, it is. That's a wide ball from Afzal Kadiwala. Mubin doesn't time it well. Tries to sweep it over deep square's head. Here we go once again. Afzal Kadiwala to Mubin Patel. That's it, high up in the air, straight down the ground. That's a big gap there. And goes through it. 4 runs. Classic shot there from Mubin Patel. Runs away for 4 runs. Good shot. There we go once again to Mubin. Over 5 legs there. Gonna run away for 4. That's a good shot there from Mubin Patel. Uses the pace of the ball to get a boundary over 5 legs there. Good shot. There we go once again. Afzal Kadiwala gonna bowl to Mubin Patel. Afzal Kadiwala just waiting on Mubin to get ready. Nico setting up his field. He's putting on. There we go. Pressure on Afzal Kadiwala. That's a good ball. That's just gonna get a single there. Every fielder on the leg side is out. There's no one on the offside out except long off. There we go once again. Afzal Kadiwala brings in fine leg. Fine leg is very short. Here we go once again. That's hit. Up in the air. Side is there. Stiff runs at 6. Good shot there from Hector Ngabeni. Looks like he's in good form today.
32 of 18.
Hitting 32 of 18 balls. Good batting there. Is it called short square leg or like
Mid-wicket.
this guy like?
He's square leg.
He's very short. Is it this guy?
This guy.
No, this guy.
That guy is square leg.
He's short fin leg. Alright. That's into the pads. On the thigh. Afzal appealing for out. It's too high. Not even on leg stump. It's gonna be a dot ball. Here we go once again. Afzal Kadiwala gonna bowl to Hector Ngabeni. Tries to cut the ball. And it's a wide. Call from the umpire. There we go once again. That's a good shot. Shot fine. Has to run a lot for it. He'll get there in time though. 2 runs. Good running between the wickets from Hector and Mubin. 124 runs after 11 overs. 3 wickets down. 21 runs of the last over. That's a very expensive over for a Choksi Tzaneen. They can't what? I forgot. This one Johnny into the attack. My mother is here. This one Johnny into the attack, gonna bowl to Mubin Patel. This one Johnny. Good shot, well driven. That's very, very good shot there. That's classic from Mubin Patel.
128 for 3 after 11.1 overs.
It's a good shot there from Mubin Patel. Absolute class. Through the gap of point and sweeper. Absolute classic shot there. Gets down with the ball. And that's absolute class. What a shot that is. There we go. Once again, this one Johnny. Gonna bowl to Mubin Patel. That's why he flicked it off the pads. That's gonna be a single into the hands of Rizwan Johnny. Mubin playing 22 of 10 balls. Hector Ngobeni 34 of 20. Current run rate 11.38. Projected score 228. There we go once again. Hector Ngobeni gonna face Rizwan Johnny. That's a very good ball there from Rizwan Johnny. Doesn't let Hector get off strike. That's gonna be called a dot ball. Rizwan Johnny once again gonna bowl to Hector Ngobeni. Very good shot. Sweeper's down there. He won't even try to get to the ball. That's 4 runs. Good fielding, good batting there. Good shot there from Hector Ngobeni. Just cut it through point and sweeper. There we go. This one Johnny once again. Gonna bowl to Hector Ngobeni. That's a good shot. Inside edge into the keeper's head. That's gonna be called a dead ball. Last ball of the over. Live it first, ne? It's gone. There you go. Rizwan Johnny to Hector Ngobeni. Hits it down the ground. Munaf is here. Munaf Koti fields it very nicely. Looking for 2 from Mubin. Hector wasn't ready for 2. That's just going to be a single. 10 of the over. Mubin Patel, 22 of 10 balls. Hector Ngabeni, 39 of 24. Black Panthers are 134, 3 wickets down, 12 overs. Hello.
Copy that. Copy that. Copy that.
Hello, hello, hello. Where's the thingy? Where's the batteries?
Okay, by your.
Ready, Paidi, when खबर से Friendly Chaka coming into the attack for his third over. Bendel Chauke. Am I sorry? That's a white ball to start off the over. Friendly. He has bowled 2 overs, 18 runs, 1 wicket. There we go once again. That's a white ball again. Signal from the umpire. He's not bowling. He's bowling a lot of extras. Friendly Chucky, the new bowler in. Hello. Friendly Chucky, the new bowler in. There we go once again. Friendly Chucky. 2 balls in the wide. There we go. That's straight to sweeper. Looking for 2 runs. They will get 2. What? Who give? That's a no ball from Friendly. Let's do that. That's Edge. Fielder down here. Let's hit him in his face. That's going to be 1 run.
Bradley Choksi with the 5th ball of the over. Played up in the air over extra covers. Will go to the boundary. Batsman chasing for 2. Will get 2. Almost got caught by the fielder up front. Risky shot, risky runs. Last ball of the over. Bradley Choksi to Mubin Patel. Edged and caught by Nico Shikwambana.
Good catch there from Nico. And he's gone. Mubin has to depart. Good setup from Bradley Choksi. And that's the wicket of Mubin gone. 13 overs, 143, 4 wickets down. My last one. Only. Backed up. New batsman in. India's
Umpire, new batsman's name.
Shakir
Umpire,
Bapu.
new batsman's name. Umpire, I cannot hear you. If you are saying anything, I cannot hear you. What is the new batsman's name? Shakir. Copy that.
Drink. Good ball. To end the over. Yeah. Okay. 133 runs. 4 wickets down after 13 overs. कौन चला यार
Copy that.
Bowling and Munaf Koti into the attack once more. Munaf Koti coming in for his 3rd over. Shakir Bapu, the new batsman in. Here we go. Munaf Koti gonna bowl to Hector Ungabeni. 43 runs of 27 balls. Can you reach his 50? 7 runs needed for his 50 and 7 runs needed for Black Panthers 150. There we go. Munaf Koti gonna bowl to Hector Ungabeni. That's up in the air. There's no fielder there. Will they get 2? Shakir going for 2. Hector, will he get there? Yes, he does. That's going to be 2 runs. Good running between the wickets. There we go. Once more, Munaf Koti. That's down the ground. There's a fielder down here. Will he get there in time? No, he won't. That's 4 runs. Good running. Good shot there from Hector Ngobeni. He needs 1 run for his 50. He's on 49 of 29 balls. Can he get 1 run on this ball? Ice cream man. He was standing in the way. Here we go. Munaf Koti. And a ball to Hector Ngobeni. He needs 1 run for his 50. He hits it down the ground. He's running for his single. And he does. He reaches his 50. Good batting from Hector Ngobeni. 50 runs of 30 balls. Strike rate of 166 from 6. Okay. Munaf Koti once again. He's going to bowl to Shakir Bapu. Nothing will. There you go. Once again, Munaf Koti to Shakir Bapu. He goes high up in the air. There's a fielder down here. 1 bounce for. That's a good shot there. Into the gaps. Says Rayan. Good shot from Shakir Bapu. First ball 4. That's pure class. Black Panthers are 150 for 4. 154 for 4. That's high. That's down the ground. There's a fielder there side. You will get there. That's just going to be 1 run. Ayan. Last ball of the over. Munaf Koti. The Munaf Koti once again to Hector Ngobeni. That's high up in there. There's a fielder down it. That's going to be a single. Looking for a double, won't get it. That's just going to be a single. Good running between the wickets. 13 of the over. Black Panthers 156. 4 wickets down. 14 overs. Adil. Adil. Adil.
Nandi.
Bola ni ya. Kan. Sorry. New bowler in. Okay.
Copy that. Copy that.
There you go. New bowler in Afru Kabi. It's a very good all-rounder. There we go. Arfukabi gonna bowl to Hector. Tries to catch it. The ball goes above his bat. That's gonna be a dead ball. Tries to go for it again. Doesn't get there. Mistimming the ball. It's gonna be a dead ball once again. The pressure is on Hector. So far, Arfukabi is winning the over. That's played onto the leg. Misses the umpire. 4 runs. That's a way to get above the pressure. That's good batting there. Uses the pace just to flick it to deep square. Here we go once again. Alfukabi to Hector. That's it up in the air. Other things he can get there, he won't. And that's 4. Good batting. Gets 2 dead balls on the first ball. And then the next 2 balls get 2 fours. That's pressure on Alfukabi now. Can he get Hector's wicket in these last 2 balls? Or will he get bashed more and more? Let's see what he can do. There we go, once more. Arfukabi gonna bowl to Hector Ngobeni. How many people out? There we go once again. Arfukabi gonna bowl to Hector Ngobeni. Tries to go for it. Just adjust the bat and we'll get 1 run. It's good running between the wickets. Once again, Arfukabi gonna bowl to Shakir Bapu now. Tries to bowl a slower ball. Reads the slower ball, and that's absolutely smoked for 6th over square leg Z. That's a brilliant shot there from Shakir Bapu. Bringing the total up to 171, 4 wickets down, 15 overs. This last 5 overs has to be bowled very carefully by the Choksi Tzaneen if they want to win this match. New bowler in. Farhan, the new bowler in. Let's see if Farhan can change the whole climate of this game by getting one of the most crucial batsmen of this innings of Hector. Wallahi, I totally felt. Farhan.
171 for 4 at 15 overs. 171 runs, 4 wickets, 15 overs.
Arfan kau. Teman dai. Yeah, he was asking for score. Here we go. Farhan. It's a very young bowler, he looks like. He's under the pressure. The man in from Hector Ngobeni. He's on strike. Huh? Nah, boy. Here we go. Farhan, the spinner. Flicked it. Too long on. It's gonna be a single. Good start to the over. Hello. Here we go once again, Farhan. Gonna bowl to Shakir Bapu now. Tries to go for a longie. Doesn't time it well. That's gonna be a dead ball. Good bowling there from Shakir Bapu. Played down the ground, long off. That's just gonna be a single. Here we go once again. Farhan gonna bowl to Hector. Tries to play it down the ground. It's a very slow outfield today. Looking for a second. Don't get there. It was a must field. It was a second. Shakir didn't want to run though. There's gonna be a single there. There we go. Farhan once more. Gonna bowl to Shakir Bapu. That's a very long ball. Very short. Field underneath it. And he's caught. Shakir has to depart. Farhan, the very young bowler, gets a wicket in his first over. That's a good bowling there. Wasn't a perfect ball, but I got a wicket. That's enough. Good bowling from Farhan. Shakir has to depart, go back to the pavilion. New batsman in Rayan Marji. He's coming into this match in form. He's very excited to perform today. 4.1 overs left. Can Rayan score a quick 100 or 50? Rayan Marji on strike. Gonna face Farhan's last ball of the over. And the 100 just came out, brother. There we go. The first ball of Rayan Marji. Farhan getting ready to bowl, just setting up his field. There we go. Rayan Marji. Gonna face Farhan. That's good placement and a good ball. Just hit it down the ground. Just gonna be a single. Rayan Marji on strike. Farhan, 4 runs of this first over. Black Panthers are 175. 5 wickets down. 16 overs. 4 overs left till the innings are up. कितना आएगा?
304. Oh, full out race चालू.
42.
492 starting at
42.
4,000.
There you go. Rayan Marji on strike. Who's the bowler? Looks like Siab is going to be the new bowler.
Umpire, is it Siab is the carry?
Siab, the new bowler in. Rayan Marji to face Siab as the Kadi. It's his name, bro. What can I do? Siab, the new bowler in. There you go, Siab. Just check his action. Siab, gonna bowl to Rayan Marji. Pulled it. Square leg. Fine leg. I mean, mid wicket, deep mid wicket will get there. It's gonna be a single. Should have put more power in it. Could have gone through the gap. Or the gaps. What you say? Huh? There you go. Siab. Gonna bowl to Hector Ngabeni. The man in form. That's must. Wait, try to get a quick single. And they do. It's good running between the wickets. Is there a leg by? Signal from the umpire.
Umpire, is it a leg by? Umpire, is it a leg by?
One more you can see. Here you go, Ryan Mauji. In the first yard, SD Kavi once more. Got a single of the first ball. That's flicked. Can't see the ball where it went. That's there's going to be a single. Good running between the wickets. Hector is on 62 of 39 balls. Well played by him today. Black Panthers are 178, 5 wickets down. 6.3. Jazakallah. There we go once more. Siab gonna bowl to Hector Ngabeni. Got a leg ball of Hector's first ball of this over. There we go once again. Siab gonna bowl to Hector. That's high up in the air. That's edged. That's running away to the boundary. And that's for another ball. No ball signaled by the leg umpire. That's no ball pass for. That's very horrible bowling there from Siab. Missed his line completely and bowls a no ball. Good shot there from Hector. How much I choked? There we go. Siab gonna bowl to Hector. It's a no ball. Remember that. What will Hector do another ball? He's trying to smash it. He's gonna go down the ground. Siab running up to the ball. He does get there, and that's just gonna be a single. Ryan Mauji on strike. Got the number 53 on his back. There we go. Siab gonna bowl to Ryan Mauji. Tries to go for BG, hits his legs, coming to the boundary line. Arful Kavi will be there just to get one run. And that's a leg by signal from the umpire. Yeah, I did hit his lie. The last ball of the over. 10 runs. Current run rate is 10.99. Projected score is 20.
What?
222. There you go. Siab once again going to bowl to Hector. Edges it. The second time in is over. He edges the ball for 4. That's luck. Luck for Hector. It's his day today. And he's a wild card. He's very lucky. He has hit 71 of 29 balls. A good innings today by Hector Ngabeni, who will be the new bowler in. Huh? स्कोरिंग पर से हमें इसको बोले ना चार्जिंग में let me put it in charge Here we go once again. Rizwan Jani. I don't know. Yeah, it's written Jani at the back. Here we go. Rizwan Jani gonna bowl to Ryan Malji. Tries to flick it. Misses the ball and it's a wide. Signal from the umpire. Wide ball.
Umpire, just to reconfirm, is this Rizwan Jani? Is this Rizwan Jani?
There we go. Rizwan Jani gonna bowl to Ryan Malji. Moves away. Hits the palm of the bowler's hand. Misses the catch. That's just gonna be a single. Black Panthers are 191 for 5 after 17.1. Hello. બેટ આજે ફૂલ છે યાર બીજી આ છેલ્લી બેટરો છે. Here we go. It is on Johnny once again. When the bojo Ryan Malji. Full છે. That's half in the air. No one will try chasing after it because they know it's a 4-run signal from the umpire. Ryan Malji gets his first 4 of this innings. Ryan Malji 8 runs of 6 balls. Hello. There we go. Ryan Malji again. Hits it straight to mid wicket. Deep mid wicket. That's a good shot. Classic shot. Straight into the hands. So it's gonna be a single. Hello. Once again, hit down the ground. Just for a single. Ryan Malji on strike once again, and that's the last ball of the over. Last ball of the over. Hello. The last ball of the over. Ryan Malji hits it down the ground. There's a fielder here. Bande challenge. And that's over up. 18 overs finished. Black Panthers are 199 for 5 after 18 overs. Hector Ingabeni 173 after 44 balls. Ryan Malji on 10 runs of 8 balls. New bowler. Bowler number 1. What was the guy's name? What was his name? The opening bowler. Brandley Chowka. The new bowler in. His first over.
Copy that.
Brandley Chowka in for his last over. 2 wickets he got in 26 balls. Brandley Chowka bowls serious pace. Can Ryan Malji hit him for a 6 or 4 in this over? Or will Brandley Chowka get his wicket? Setting up his field. There's no one outside. If Ryan Malji just touches the ball, it will go over the fielder's head. I would keep some fielders outside the circle at least. Here we go once again. Brandley Chowka to Ryan Malji. That's a good shot. Played on the ground into points hands. That's going to be a single. Hector Ingabeni on strike. Good placement there from Ryan Malji to get a single to Hector. Here we go. Brandley Chowka And a ball to Hector Ingobeni. That's it down the ground. Gonna go into mid-off hands. Looking for two, won't get two. There's gonna be a single. Ryan Marjan strike. Black Panthers are 200 up. 201 after 18.2 overs. 5 wickets down. There we go. Bradley Chowker once again. Gonna bowl to Ryan. Goes high up in the air. Oh, will it go into the fielder's hands? It does, but it's a no ball. It doesn't matter. Way too many extras from Bradley Chowker in this innings. This is a third no ball he has bowled in this innings. Hector on strike. He's gonna face the no ball. Free hit. What will Hector Ingobeni do? He's on 74 of 45 balls. 18.2 overs. Here we go, Bradley Chowker. It's a no ball. Hector, what will he do? And that's wide ball signal from the umpire. This is way too many extras from Bradley Chowker. That's a wide. Partnership of 30 of 17. Good partnership between these two. Once again, Bradley Chowker to Hector Ingobeni. Tries to cut it. The ball is too outside of stump. Last 3 balls of the over. Can Hector score a 6 or boundary of these 3 balls? Here we go once again. Bradley Chowker. High up in the air. Goes over the fielder's head. And that's 6. Brilliant shot from Hector Ingobeni. That's over the fielder's head. Just watches the ball go over his head for 6 runs. Good shot there from Hector. Bradley Chowker in some serious pressure. He has bowled a no ball out wide. Hit for 6. 37 in his 3.4 overs. Got 2 wickets. Will he get another wicket here? Let's see. Bradley Chowker to Hector Ingobeni. That's a back of the length into the keeper's hand. Well kept by Nico. There we go once again. Bradley Chowker with a ball to Hector Ingobeni. Last ball of his over. Last ball of his spell. Scoops it. That's above the fielder's head. Well, he ran away. That's a 6. That's what Salman Ishan was trying to do. But he just let the ball go high up in the air into the keeper's hand. That's a brilliant shot there from Hector. 2 sixes in the last 3 balls. That's good bowling. I mean, good batting there from Hector. My mistake. He is hit 10 runs in his last over of his only. He's on 86 now of 49 balls. Last over. Can Ryan give a strike to Hector so he can complete his century? Siab is on strike. Bowler Siab. Will Siab get extra wicket or Ryan Marj's wicket? What will Siab do in the last over? Siab is a very good death bowling over. Death bowler. There we go. Siab is gonna come over the wicket to Ryan Marji. Taking some time setting up the field. Can you hurry up, please? There we go. Siab. Gonna bowl to Ryan Marji. Tries to go for Biggie into the wicket keeper's hands. It's gonna be a dot ball. You should try getting a single and give the strike to Hector. There we go. Ryan Margie. Gonna face Siab. Tries to go for big. Doesn't time it well. Will get a single to give the strike off to Hector. What? There we go. Once again, Siab gonna bowl to Hector. Siab, he hasn't got a wicket today. Will he get Hector's wicket? Will he get the big fish? That's up in the air. There's no fielder there. They will get a single. That's 1 run. Last three balls of the innings. Siab gonna bowl to Ryan Malje. That's a tie up in the air. There's a deep square there. Will they trying to get to? Will he get there? Yes, Ryan does. That's a very bad throw from the Farhan down there at deep square.
Wise advice from the legend.
I was gonna say the fielder, but I knew his name, so I just said the Farhan. Here we go once again. Siab gonna bowl to Ryan Malje. That's a very good ball. A Yorker length delivery. It's gonna be a single. Hector on 87. The last ball of the innings. Ryan Malje on 16 of 14 balls. Last ball of the over. Black Panthers are 221. 5 wickets down. 9.5. Here we go. That's pulled high up in the air. And that's 6. And that's one hand caught by Allu Arshad. That's a good catch from Allu. One hand caught from Allu Arshad. And that's innings up. A partnership for Kiap. Partnership between Ryan and Hector. Black Panthers hit 228. Choksi Tzaneen with 228 from 20 overs. We'll see you after the break. Hello. Meta mo khao kuch. It's a good last over from Rizwan. There was
Hello.
a single, 4 6
Hello.
in a row and a dot.
Hello.
उसका माइक अनेबल
Joining meet पर ना है.
ना अनेबल है
Coach, awet ni. Ayo awet skin no.
अबे आयो. अबे आयो.
किलो बोल तू खाना बोल
Hello, 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 hello. Last number from Rizwan. Here we go. Once again. Shakir Bapu.
मुड़ू का दो
That's it down the ground. Into Child's hands. Just gonna take a single there. There we go. Shakir Bapu once again. He's gonna bowl to Rizwan Johnny, the man in form. That's hit in the air. It goes down the ground. Through the gaps. It goes for 4. Not fielded well from the fielders down there from Hector. That's good batting from Rizwan Johnny. The only one that's scoring runs so far in this innings. There we go once again. Rizwan Johnny. Hits it high up in the air. Fielded down. And it's good. That's a good catch there from Mubin. There's a third catch he's taken in today's match. Good wicket there. Rizwan Johnny has to depart after having a brilliant innings. It's a good shot, but a good catch also.
इसको चूजी
Your batsman in. Good bowling. Yes, to do.
New batsman's name? New batsman's name? Copy that.
What's his name?
Abdul Mannan. You know
Yeah,
the liquor sir.
That there.
And you.
Yeah, which is a Panipur Afzal Kadiwala. Which Abdul Afzal Kadiwala. That's a single there.
Single.
Good running between the wickets. Yeah. There you go, Shakir Bapu. Once again to Nico Shikwambana. That's it. A slow ball from Shakir Bapu. Mistimed it from Nico. It's gonna be a single. Once again, Shakir Bapu. Gonna bowl to Patel Abdul Mannan. That's up in the air. There's a fielder down here. Still runs away for 4. Poor fielding there. 4 runs. Good batting so far from Choksi Tzaneen. They have hit 146, 4 wickets down in 12 overs.
Where's the view from?
If you go out, then you can see the camera. Copy that.
I said Patel, the opening bowler.
12 guys. Or the two are your followers. You 10.
There we go. I said Patel once again. Gonna bowl Shamika Shukambana. Let's it down the ground. Straight into the fielder's hands. There's gonna be a single.
Look at you. School
What time you gonna? Nine. I mean 7. Ask the guys.
There we go once again. Arshad, but Arshad.
Yeah, we'll see. Ask the guys.
That's a good ball. That's hurting very bad. I think that's hurting in the wrong parts.
Right in the groins.
Right in the groins of the batsman. That's why it is important to wear protection during batting.
You did that,
I
not
don't know
me.
Fuzail did
You did that, not me. Now your body check that he's gonna move.
Go fetch it.
Who's there giving it? Good boy.
Let's hit the batsman in the groin. Poor batsman. Hope he feels okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Retired hurt, I bet.
Wally continue, Wally go. Retired hurt.
Are you ready for You don't know how to boil. You just let it go there.
Looks like Manoon has retired. The batsman is retiring hurt. Papa, retire hurt.
Umpire, what's the situation there? Can you take me?
Retiring. He will come back later. He just got injured. So the new incoming batsman is
Retire hurt. Retire hurt, Bolsa. Don't do retire out. Do retire hurt. Huh? What is it?
Retired hurt.
Yeah, retired hurt. I retired hurt.
the new batsman is Farhan.
Copy that.
So Monana will come back when he's fit after the weekend. Okay.
Copy that. Copy that. Copy that.
Yes, retired hurt. He's got hurt.
But
Whoa.
he doesn't count as a ball.
Yeah, and it doesn't count as a ball. So it has only been 2 balls of the over. Doesn't count as a ball. Here we go. Once again, I said gonna bowl to Farhan, the new batsman in, the very young batsman. He seems to be very excited. Will he keep the excitement? And that's it off the legs. Looking for a quick single, and that's misfielded there. We'll get it. A big hop misfields the ball. Here we go. Asad Patel. Gonna bowl to Nico Shukambana. That's it on the ground. That's a very good ball from Asad. They'll just get a single. They are 190. Choksi Tzaneen are 194, 190, 149. 4 wickets down after 12.4. There we go. Asad Patel. Once again, gonna come bowl to Farhan. The last 2 balls left of this over. Here we go once again. That's a very good ball, very gently. Very good. That's a brilliant ball there from Asad Patel. That's just going to be a dot ball. Here we go once again. Asad Patel. Gonna bowl to Farhan. Khalif. That's a good ball. Missed by the keeper. 1 run away for 4. Just gonna be a 1 run. 1 running in between the wickets. That's a bye. Signal from the umpire. That's over up.
Huh? Yeah. Overs.
Here we go once again. The bowler in. Jihad Kadawi.
Fire bowler's name. Oh, copy that.
There you go once again. Nice to go big. Goes down the ground. Straight to Zakir Bahaja's hands. It's gonna be a dot, 1 run. There you go once again. That's it down the ground. From mid wicket, deep mid wicket into Ryan's hands. It's gonna be 1 run. Taking singles only, not trying to go for big shots. Big shots actually.
You tired, bro.
There we go. Yeah, once again, gonna bowl to Farhan Khalifa. Tries to go big, edges it. Slides into the pillars and this wicket. That's a good celebration there from this.
Fielder's name.
Mamnan, the guy that got hurt in the groin, is coming back, retired hurt, not retire out, is back. He's in many
Fielder's name?
success. poor batsman got hurt in his groin. Unlucky. Yeah.
Copy that.
Caught by the sub-fielder Abdul Haq. Shot.
Copy that.
Patel Abdul Mannan is back, as you can see on the screen. There we go. Current run rate 11.26. Here we go. That's down the ground. There's a fielder down here. Patel Mubin is here. Gets through him. That's gonna go for 4. Through the fielder's hands. 4 runs. There we go again once more. That's it, down the ground. There's a fielder here. Gonna go through him for 4. Four runs. Goes through the gaps of the 2 fielders here of long on and the mid wickets. I mean sweeper. Long off and sweeper. There we go. Yeah, once more. Gonna bowl to Patel Abdul Mannan. Tiga Mannan. Gonna face Sihab. And that's hit down the ground. Mubin is here. Gonna go over him for 6 runs. That's a brilliant batting here. That's brilliant. After he got hit in the groin, he's became someone else.
Runs of the over. 16 runs of the over.
16 runs of the over. Choksi Tzaneen now 166 for 5 after 14 overs. Current run rate 11.86. Required is 10. They over the run rate. Can they bring the match home? Can they win it? They need 62 runs in 36 balls. Can they win the match from here?
62 runs in 36 balls. 62 runs in 36 balls.
Yeah.
166 for 5. Copy there.
166.
Copy that.
Aryan Malji back into the attack from the Rainbow Park end. Can he get a wicket in this over? He has been hit from many last over.
Target is 230 what? 34. 234.
228. 228.
62 in 36. Five.
There we go, Aryan Malji. Gonna bowl to Nikos Pampana. That's a good ball. Hit into extra cover's hands. It's just gonna be a single. There we go once again.
Malji gonna bowl to Patel Mannan. That's a good ball. Outside off stump. There's gonna be a dead ball. There we go. Patel Mannan gonna face Ryan Malji again. Hasn't bowled bad so far. Once more Ryan Malji gonna bowl to Patel Mannan. That's it. Throw. Khalid gonna run away for 4. Sweeper can't get there. Backward point didn't even try to get the ball. There's gonna be 4 runs. Here we go once again. Ryan Malji gonna bowl to Patel Mannan. Ryan Malji to Mannan. That's straight into the fielder's hand, keeper's hand. Moin Gija gets the ball in his hands. Good bowling from Ryan. A good comeback after. That's a white ball called from the umpire. We go once again. Ryan Malji gonna bowl to Patel Mannan. That's a good delivery once again into the keeper's hands. That's gonna be a dot ball. Good bowling from Ryan. A good comeback after the last over he bowled. 44 runs, man. There we go. That's it, up in the air. There's no fielder down there. Ball is run away for 4. It's too slow over outfield that side. There's gonna be 2 runs. Good running in between the wickets from these two. Here we go once again, Ryan Malji. Gonna bowl to Patel Mannan again. That's it, up in the air. There's a fielder down there. Well, Mubin gets underneath it. He tries to, but he doesn't, and that's 4. That's a good shot from Patel Mannan. Mubin almost gets underneath it. Doesn't get to the ball completely. And that's 12 of the over. Not bad from Ryan Malji, not bad.
Pardon?
Shakir Bhaja.
Okay, copy that.
Shakir Bhaja into the check from the splash end.
And sir,
50 run needed in 30 balls.
New bowler is Shakir Baba.
Zakir, he already bowled 2 overs. Yes.
There we go, Zakir Baja. Into the attack from the slash end. That's it down the ground. Asad is here. Well fielded. That's just gonna be 1 run. Once again, Zakir Baja. That's it. Down the ground once more. Will it run away for 4? Yes, it does. That's 4 runs. Good shot from Patel Manan. Once again, Zakir Baja to Patel Manan again. That's it, high up in the air. There's a fielder underneath it. Lands in no man's land. There's gonna be a single. Nico needs to start. Nico Shikwambana needs to start hitting the balls in the air. As he does, and he does. That's high up in the air. That's gone. That's gone for 6. That's over the side screen. 6 runs. Good shot from Nico Shikwambana. Good shot from Nico there. Goes over the side screen. Here we go again. Zakir Baja. The ball to Nico. That's it, down the ground. Well, he gets to the ball, yes he does. It's just gonna be a single. Looking for a run out. This is the ball. Will they get another run? No, they don't. They're too lazy. They get 2 runs off the ball. Zakir Baja once again going to bowl to Nico. That's well played. Cheeky single there. 15 of that over. Choksi Tzaneen now 193. 5 wickets down, 16 overs. They need 35 in for 24 balls.
35 runs needed in 24 balls. 35 runs needed in 24 balls.
They need 24 in 24 balls. They need 35. Can the Choksi Tzaneen do it, or will the Black Panthers keep them underneath of that score? Let's see what's gonna happen now. Let's see. Here we go. Nico in the face. Asad Patel. Once more. That's edge. Taking the fielder's hand. Ryan looking for a run out. Won't get it. That's just gonna be 1 run. Pachal Mannan on strike now. Here we go. That's looking like it edge. Well bowled there from Asad Patel. There we go. Asad Patel once more gonna bowl to Patel Mannan. That's a good ball. Hit down the ground. There's a fielder down there. There's gonna be a single. There we go. Let's see. Nico gonna face Asad Patel. That's a good shot. Looking for cheeky singles. Just getting singles, off singles, off singles. Not trying to get any big shots. Even though they need big shots now. That's the only way they're gonna win this match. There we go. Patel Mannan on strike. Asad gonna bowl to Patel Mannan. Man in form. There we go. It's a good shot. A jump mid wicket. Spelling will get there. It's gonna be a single. Yeah. There we go. Once again, Asad gonna bowl to Nico Shwambana. That's high up in the air. That's gone. That's 6. That's a brilliant shot there from Nico Shwambana. Partnership of 51 from 21. Nico is on 35 from 26. Patel Abdul Mannan on 36 of 16 balls. That's very good. That's good. That's brilliant. Papa! Papa! Choksi Tzaneen are very excited. They think they're gonna win. But can Black Panthers pull them away from victory? They need 25 in 3 overs. 25 runs needed. Well, Choksi Tzaneen make it. Oh, well, Black Panthers stop them before they make it to the margin. A very big margin. New bowler in. Sihab Shikada. Nico has lost a ball. It's gone over the fence of Nirvana grounds. It's gone for a long, long 6. Good shot from him today. Bowler's name Shihab Mana. Shihab Shakiras Kavi.
Copy that.
Back into the check for his last over. If I'm right. Yes, this is last over. There we go. Shihab Shakiras Kavi. Can he get Patel Mannan's wicket? He's the man in form now. Let's see. Patel Mannan. That's looking for a run out. That's a white ball given from the umpire. That's 24 in 18. Here we go once again. Shihab Shakira Skabi. Gonna bowl to Patel Abdul Mannan. That's it, high up in the air. There's a fielder down here. Gonna let in no man's land. Just gonna be a single. Nico Shukambana on strike now. There we go. Sihab Shakiras. Gonna bowl to Nico Shukambana. That's it, up in the air. There's a fielder down here. Gonna be fielded just for a single. Here we go. Yeah, Shakira's gonna bowl to Patel Mannan again. There you go. Let's hit down the ground. There's no fielder there. Will they get 2 runs running up to the ball? They'll just get a single. Singles aren't gonna make them win the match. There's still runs left. How many runs? 21 runs left of 15 balls. There you go. Nico gonna face Sihab Shakira's Kavi. Tries to go big. That's outside of stun. That's gonna be called wide from the umpire. There's 2 wides in this over. That's 20 in 15. There we go. Once again, Siab. That's it down the ground. There's a fielder here. That's well fielded from Zakir Babu. Just a single there. That's 19 in 14. 1-6 can make it ball to ball. 1-6 can make it ball to ball. Well, Mannan tried to go for a 6 in as the over. Or will he just take singles like the previous balls? Let's see. He tries to go long. Zakir is here. There's a fumble there. Still, it's going to be a single. They aren't going for much except singles. Pressure is on Black Panthers. There we go. They need 18 in 13 balls. Once more, Zakir Baja gonna bowl to Nico Shupambana. That's it down the ground. There's a fielder there. Well fielded there from Hector. Ngobeni, he batted well today.
17 of 12.
They need 17 of 2 overs. Well bowled from Shihab Shakida Skabi.
17 runs needed in the last 2 overs. 17 runs needed in the last 2 overs.
Who's the next bowler in from the Rainbow Park end? Rayan Malje. The next bowler from the Rainbow Park end. It's 17 runs of 12 balls. Can Rayan defend it in his 1 over? The race ends one day.
3 hours.
Like swap drivers. There we go once again. Rayan Malju gonna come bowl to Nico Shukambana. It's a slower ball. Asking for LBW appeal. It's given not out. The slower ball 18. He couldn't have done anything to that slower ball. Not getting a single. Must the ball completely hit his legs. A good ball from Rayan Malji. A good comeback. It's gonna be a judge ball. Choksi Tzaneen needs 17 in 11 balls. 17 left from 11 balls. Can they do it? Can Choksi Tzaneen take the game back home to Tzaneen? There we go once again. Ryan Malji gonna come. Bojuniko Shukambana. That's again a good ball. That's just a good ball once more. Good bowling there from Ryan Malji. Good bowling from Ryan so far. 2 balls, 2 dot balls. 10 balls, 17. Here we go once again, Ryan Malji. That's it, down the ground. Well fielded there from Ryan Malji. That's stung him. He had hit him hard, but then well fielded by him. That's well fielded from Ryan Malji. Excellent, brilliant fielding there. Looks like he got hurt there. Unlucky Ryan Malji.